building is complete. Your building is complete. We must lend aid to our allies.
You know, it was actually just the I did a Windows update yesterday after my stream crashed, and and Windows always forgets everything about my microphone whenever that happens, fortunately.
Your building is complete. Our allies' town needs help.
Is very yeah, anyway, hopefully now you can hear me, WatchT. I don't know if that's what you were referring to. Is that that I my microphone is actually muted. Blizzard. Hard choice between taking that and Water Elemental for sure. What's up, dude, bro, John? Wow. That was a really smart distraction to force the flame strike here. I'm actually a little surprised that worked that well. I'm a little worried that I'm not really sure if I should make Sorks or not. It's probably worth it, but it's hard to tell. I feel like I should just go more hunts for now, and then Necro next turn, maybe? Definitely need Necros.
Upgrade finished.
Question is it ever worth it here to try for a Hippo Pull or something? Probably not. I feel like we just want to be max, max.
Your building is complete.
Oh, he is quite mad already.
We must lend aid to our allies.
There's so many non-believers. Alright, so we'll go like one more turn of... I think I need to... Do I need to stay? How long... How much stall is this? Am I gonna crash here if I stay here? I think I have to stay front. Really hard to tell though.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Alright, so then we need to go tier 3 next turn. This might be a crash. Guess I should have backed. Did you die in time? I should have backed. The funny thing is that I think in a lot of ways they actually just don't understand what happens when you buy a hero versus don't buy a hero. It's actually quite a... There's a little bit of, how do you say, trade-off between the two. Like, when you buy a hero, you're often like weaker the first few turns. The thing that we are afraid of here is Destroyer. But he's already making like 4 like walkers, so you're not that scared. I can actually get my hero now if I want it. It's not a bad idea. I could also just go air at this point. Do I want a hero now? Not sure that I do, actually. Close, but I'd have to sell something.
Make it fast.
I think what I'd rather do, actually, is just go for Hippo Riders now. I'd also just go for a couple more A-bombs. Hmm.
I am sworn to revenge.
Just 2 more A-bombs this turn.
Your building
And then hero next turn.
is in position. Absolutely.
Might buy Necromaster here.
Insufficient credit. Insufficient credit.
I'd like to get a 3rd mine eventually.
Research complete.
Your building is complete.
We are getting
Your
this.
building is complete.
If I wanted to be really safe here, I could make a Raider. But I don't feel like I need it. This is a really interesting rollout pattern by Orange. Not sure if it's good or not, but it is interesting. I guess I should probably just play back at this point.
What does the shadow do?
Your building is complete.
This battle.
Probably also get
The restless
Cloud.
wait.
Into ghouls for my first lane, which was not ideal.
My lake is in position. As the goddess will. Standing guard. I shall not fear. I am sworn to revenge.
More gold is required.
Your building is complete.
Research complete. Research complete.
Here come the destroyers. Not exactly a surprise, but still a little annoying for me. I actually kind of feel like I want to get a raider here. Like, okay, so two options. To deal with the chims, I could make hippogriffs, or I could just get a raider or two and use the web to make sure the chims don't just like own my necros. I really don't want them attacking my necros yet. Build one raider here, just to try and deal with the chims like a little bit. Yeah, and I get some +10s in there. Heck yeah.
Your building is complete. Your building standing guard. Speak your mind.
More gold is required.
Your building is complete.
We have now that people have filed in a little bit, my plan for today is to do some, maybe one or two Smurf games, challenge account games, and then after that, probably switch and play some Naga on Battle.net. We have enough people to get most of a lobby at least together. I don't mind playing with a few clubs either, but most of a lobby together. And if there's anybody who is like 2600 or 2500 who wants to like play games on W3 Champions for realsies, then we could do that today too. Hey, exactly. That's cool.
Can I help you?
We must your building is complete. In position. Your building is complete.
Well, feels like just playing Hunt Necro is actually pretty strong. I mean, against nothing, essentially. It's like by the time my opponent had enough rifles to threaten my huntresses, the Necro's out. One of the hard things to do about playing in these like really low MMR lobbies is that you have to try and not convince yourself that these strategies are actually good. Because, I mean, the sake mine is probably just actually grief, right? But But I mean, just going hunt necro and like skipping hero for a little bit doesn't feel half bad. It's hard because like if you feel like you're playing huntresses and you can't play a summon hero, for instance. Yeah, anyway, it's like do I ever want to try like a strategy like that in like a higher ranked game? Like part of me wants to because there does have a little bit of merit to it, I feel like. If you think that getting a hero is usually like probably minus like most heroes with huntresses are probably minus like 150 gold, right? Like you're spending 500 and you're probably only getting like 350 of value. And so it isn't until they hit level 2 that it's good enough. But there are a few heroes that are probably way better than that as well. There's no Naga. Should I reroll? Um, this draft just doesn't have a lot of value in. Um, I don't. Do I want banshees? Shaman does make this better. But I think we probably are gonna just try and play like. I don't think I send anything here. So if he's ghouls or footmen, if he's ghouls specifically, I'll probably send a couple of shaman wave 2. If he is grunts or whatever, I'll probably tech immediately to tier 3. Maybe I'll make an assassin or something just to fuck with them a little bit. Okay, it is ghouls. So yeah, and he actually max ghouls as well. Yeah, we definitely want to play our shaman here to make sure we don't lose too much base damage. Actually, a little worried that keeping our tower will be a little bit hard with this draft.
Can I help you?
So I think what I'll do is probably this turn, maybe I send out like 2 shaman. Good our teammate. Yep, because he has huntresses. Reasonable. Like this wave, I could go like 2 shaman and an assassin or something.
Hello.
Your building is
Take your
complete.
time.
Your
Look
building
around.
is
Oh, I can't assassin yet, right?
upgrade finished.
We demand additional lumber.
Where can I read patch notes? If you do exclamation mark patch, then you can find it. But keep in mind that the patch notes right now have a lot of Naga stuff on them. Alright, well, I'm not even going to bother to Lightning Shield here, because he's basically played nothing.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
But this should allow us to go into bears pretty easily here. Now that we see that he's dryads. We have two Dark Ranger players, but I don't think either of them are in a particularly strong position. Part of that is because I've kind of fed here.
Upgrade your building.
More gold is required. More gold is required. Where shall I strike?
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Going off the rails here a little bit, but I'm actually hoping that there isn't a super lot of stuff that can counter at least like one of these units. Yeah, well, I guess the Hippo Rider was bad. I guess he just thought I was going air regardless. Might even just sell it. It's too bad, but
Waiting on you.
Assassin is doing pretty well this MMR.
Your building is
There's no point in making this, right? Unfortunately, it just doesn't work.
More gold is required.
your building is complete.
Yes, War Chief.
Research complete. Research complete.
Unfortunately, I think that he didn't have good detection.
We must lend aid to our allies.
Could have noticed that, potentially. I think that this is possibly tower going down, but we'll see. I mean, Teal does have a Dark Ranger. Like, possible to save it here. I'm just gonna play forward here, see if this helps.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Unfortunately, it does not seem that it helped. I should have scanned. That was probably the problem. Unfortunately, he has owls as well. I think I lose here now. I probably just need to mine, right? Unless bears are pretty strong sometimes. We are into a lot of dryads here. He might actually still win again. Maybe if I scan for yellow, he can win. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Just a random tank. Just have to decide whether or not this fight is winning and sell this assassin if losing, because unfortunately having the assassin into a wave of huntresses with Owl is not that good.
Your
More
building
gold
is
is
complete.
required. More gold is required.
Your building is complete.
What you got?
Get our hero now as well if we want. We do overstack here pretty badly, but hopefully my bears can clean up enough of this army that won't matter. Probably hero next. Probably just Frostworm now.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
This is the Dark Ranger. Damn it. And unfortunately, he's going to lose his Torn Walker here to the Dark Arrow. Feels bad, man. He's gonna overstack again. This is the second wave he's overstacked. Really funny. Get my hero now. We can get a good one. Do a paladin here might be kind of fun. They just suck with bears though, right? Let's just reroll.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
We can do better than Lich or Paladin. Is a little bit harder this time because he actually has the Torn Walker stuff online, but he should drain his mana pretty fast here, I think. Does it make no sense? I think that those ratings are very well earned. Tinker is problematic because you get like the worst ultimate ability in the game, probably. I can't think of a ultimate ability that's actually worse than Tinker. Like it might as well do nothing.
Take your time. Look around.
Let's set Here, I'll take it here.
Your building is complete.
Yeah. It's basically Avatar, except you don't become magic immune. Which is like the main thing that Avatar does. Becoming magic immune can make MK really First of all, I would say that MK is also typically down there in the bottom of the tier list in terms of hero ultimate abilities.
We must lend aid to our allies. Your building is complete.
So comparing it to MK Ultimate is like not exactly, I don't know, the greatest of compliments, if you will. I should have just got a
I'm all geared up.
orb on this guy. Yeah, any of the hero transformation abilities are just not very good ultimates, right? That's the reality. They're typically like just worse than like the channel abilities or yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what could be worse than those abilities. Yeah, but yeah, and the thing about having like Tinker on level 1 is that the factory, like if you lose a fight with your factory, first of all, you feed over quite a bit of experience, even after the nerfs. But second of all, you also like create a stack for your opponent if you ever lose when you throw down a factory, which honestly is like really scary. Then rockets are actually pretty decent, but they're very polarized. Sometimes you're gonna hit like money rockets, and like if you rocket their backline and they just stat you up all the health that it deals instantly, then it kind of doesn't do that much. But sometimes, like if they truly have just a giant pile of necromancers, it can be like part of a counter to necromancers. So it's not like rockets are bad or anything, but you're never going to have the kind of impact with Tinker that you're going to get off of like one of the good speed auras or Potom aura plus silence, even like it's just so much stronger. So yeah, I think yeah, DH ult is pretty sick. It definitely looks cool, but I would not consider DH ult like super amazing. Again, you're gonna get DH ults where your opponent doesn't have anything to deal with your DH, and you're going to be able to stack your DH a lot, and they're going to have a million units attacking into your DH, and it's going to tank their entire army, and they're not going to be able to clear because of it. But I think that a lot of the time it is kind of mediocre, actually. Again, like the barometer for good ultimates is things like Death and Decay or Big Bad Voodoo, where you can completely shift the game turn the game on its head. Even things like Starfall or even Tranquility, scales pretty well as the game goes on and stuff like that. Even if they're not amazing ultimates, they still do more. So yeah, Tinker, not that great. AM, the buffs might have actually helped AM a little bit. I actually don't know. I mean, the cooldown on Blizzard was reduced, and that should definitely help. But the thing with AM is that similarly, the ultimate is really bad. If you can get like good value off the water elemental, like even if you can get good water elemental and Blizzard value, then AM is just okay. It's just like an pretty below average fighter in most cases. Most heroes will outscale an AM. Everybody dreams about the Sorceress Necromancer game where AM just like isn't countered and they just like get infinite mana on a caster army, and it's just like the problem is the strong thing about that comp is the necromancers and potentially the sorceresses. Like the AM as an enabler for that often would be better served by just like a random melee hero that can tank their air units or something like that. What is the music? This is instrumental guitar. So this is Joe Satriani, people like that. I think he's on the other account. I think he's on his Lululu account, but I also don't really know. If I look at like this was the account that got banned a long time ago, and he had to switch over to his Ulululu and then Soren. So yeah, he's playing on this one. AM ult is a great way to set up a stack. If you are behind, yes, AM ult actually can make a difference. But the thing is that can also not make a difference too. It does very little for your army power. So your opponent is getting an Infernal or an Avatar of Vengeance, and you're getting that Tornado. So the question is, are you going to be able to create enough value by stacking? By using that Tornado? To outvalue your opponent having Infernal or Avatar Vengeance or Death and Decay or anything. It's really a hard proposition. That isn't to say that you can't win games with it. Because you can, right? Like you can definitely win games off the back of a tornado. But the problem is that like for every game that you win that way, you're also going to be behind in a game because you played AM in the first place. And most of the time it's not going to actually like turn the game well enough. By the way, playing this comp against skips is really hard because normally you could think about doing something like playing a hero here to better counter the skip in case my opponent is trying to do something like Bear Garg. But in this case, I can't actually do that, which does make this a little awkward. I do need to sake mine here. My opponent does... Potom also has a couple of roles. Like, for instance, if you're in the Huntress mirror, Potom is actually really good. But yeah, if your opponent is on, like, melee hero Grunt or something like that, Potom can actually be pretty scary.
Your building is complete.
Maybe a win. Yes.
Your building is complete.
Blizzard. So I kind of have a choice here. Could make Banshees at this point to try and get value from our ghouls. Just hope he doesn't have Dispel, but he does have Grunts anyway, so I don't think it's crazy. Or we just go for Necros right now anyway. I mean, we could... Possessing Grunts is very... I don't know, potentially interesting idea. It's just a question of what's best, right? Is it best to go for the possession, or is it better to just play for the Necros anyway? And I feel like just playing for Necros might be better. If I didn't have Necros, I would definitely go for the AMS. Maybe I will play forward, actually. He has Factory, so there's a lot of value in the Factory. Actually lagging quite a bit here. Oh, I guess he lost. Unlucky.
Research complete.
Possible I could have just run him over with like ghouls and banshees. It's just you're taking a big risk if you try that, because what can happen is if he has a good answer to your AMS, then you definitely are forced to tech. But maybe it still would have been fine. But I mean, now that we've gone to tier 2, we're pretty buckled in on this.
The restless dead await this better.
Your building.
Try this. See if we can get a... Oh, it looks like he actually wins here. That's bad. Could have done a forward pull. Wasn't sure if he'd win or not. It was a really close fight. I mean, it's fine because we can always transition the hippo riders or whatever. Okay, now this makes me feel like he's actually just going straight destroyer. Did he make more grunts here? He did. Sucks that we lose here. I thought we would win, but just barely lose. Unfortunate. I mean, again, it was really because we didn't get value off these hippos. If we had made the one more necro instead, it was just about whether or not we were going to get a turn. Now I feel like we probably just play... We'd actually just like to play two hippo riders.
Your building is complete.
Or just go more necros and grab
Waiting on you. Upgrade finished. Waiting on you. Your building is complete.
Oh, interesting. He actually has fairy jet. Annoying. Almost at our hero timing. What are we doing before then? Suppose the best thing we can do is probably just to start making hippo riders.
Your building is complete.
I mean, in a way, that one... Even having the one hippo by itself, though, it helps a lot to deal with.
Your building is complete.
Keep the fairy dragons out of our way for a second. We'll make a few more of those if we have to. Spread out a little bit. Try and put some necros off to the sides, maybe a little bit farther away from the fairy dragons. We do forward hippos here.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
But maybe this is just too big of a crash.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
白石さ、いつも髪につけてんの何？
え、ああ、ヘアピン？俺、クセっ気でさ。
っていうか、なあ、白石ってさ、ホモ？
え？
バーグレーベル、麻生海原作。
家賃半分の居場所です。
おい乙部、
やっぱり分かっちゃうか。 自分の性癖への疑問もとうに通り過ぎてたから素直に答えた。客も今いないしいっかと思って。
マジありえねえ。生で見たの初めてだ。おい神崎聞いた？
そういう反応するな。聞くにしてももっとソフトに。
安心してよ、2人ともタイプじゃないから。
でも
それに俺付き合ってる人いるし。
マジかよ、気持ち悪いな。俺シフト変えてもらおうかな。何すんだよ神崎。
乙部、お前の態度の方が気分悪い。
は？
県外だって言ってんだろ。安心して働け。ほらカップ麺補充。
てめえでやれよ。
俺は掃除する。
ったくよ。
本当は神崎はちょっとタイプだけど、言わないでおこう。きっと惹かれる。
大丈夫か？
あ、慣れてるし、とはいえ店長に言ってシフト変えてもらおうかな。
白石が気を使って変える必要ないからな。何か問題を起こしたわけでもないし。
神崎、
だいたいその恋人を避けての夜間のバイトだろ。問題の方が解決してるんだったら止めないけど。
そうだね。確かに付き合ってる人はいる。その相手、水瀬先輩は中高の間可愛がってくれた部活の先輩で、親と喧嘩して家出した俺を家に泊めてくれた。憧れてた先輩だから迫られた時は嬉しかったけど、少し前から俺は生活時間をずらすようにバイトを入れ始めた。なぜなら、ただいま。水瀬先輩とその隣に。
やべえ、寝ちまってたか。
今何時？
おかえり。
誰？水瀬先輩の弟です。
そうなんだ。よろしく。かわいいね。
とっさに弟なんてなんで言っちゃったんだろう。こんな浮気されても先輩に嫌われたくないから。
電車動いてそうだし帰るね。
おう。さて俺も会社に行く準備するか。ごめん、話は戻ったらな。
前から噂は知ってたんだ。来るもの拒まずの人だって。当人に悪気がないのも問題なんだけど、さすがに今回のは無理かなって思ってる。
なんで実家を出てるんだ？戻ればいいんじゃないか？近いんだろ？
あれ、前言わなかったっけ？妹と喧嘩した時に勢いで言われちゃったんだ。お兄ちゃんホモのくせにって、両親の前でね。喧嘩の原因、番組のチャンネル争いだよ。そこでまさかのカミングアウト。
仲間には素直に言えるのに。
家族は別
にしてもそいつのとこいるよりはいいんじゃねえの？親も少しは考え変わってるだろうし。
母さんとはメールでやり取りしてるけど、父さんは。
親のもとで窮屈なのより浮気を見て見ぬふりして顔を合わせないよう生活する方がいいもん？白石はそいつのこと好きなの？
よくわかんない。嫌いじゃないけど、でもきっとあの部屋出たらほっとすると思う。
じゃあ俺のとこ来るか？もちろんその先輩のところがいいなら別にいいんだけど、うち狭いし。
行く。神崎いいやつ、惚れそう。
なるほど、こうやって先輩にも懐いてたわけか。
神崎、さ。うわ、何してんのお前ら。
なんでもない。
本当に？
お邪魔します。狭い。わ、ロフトだ。 布団上。あ、今時まだあるんだ一口コンロ。なあ、バストイレ一緒なの？
いきなりはしゃぎすぎ。落ち着け、一度座れ。白石、今日の講義は？
午後から。
じゃあ飲めるな。ほら。
ビール？でも俺あまり強くない。
なら余計飲んどけ。
でも
開けちゃったし飲め。
意外と強引だな。何？
白石のいいとこでもあるんだけど。乙部に言われた時もそうだけど、嫌な時とか辛い時はさ、無理して笑ってばかりじゃなくてもいいんだぞ。
笑って流す癖はいつの間にかついた身を守るための方法。笑ってごまかしても問題解決にならないことは分かってるけど。前処してみるです。
よし。
頭撫でられた。
ま、飲め。
神崎が笑った。珍しい。家賃半分出すよ。生活費込みだけど。
あ。
髪、指の感触。神崎？酔っ払って寝ちゃったのか。ここロフト、いつの間に上がったんだろう。服は着てる。何もしてないよな。それにしても顔近い。ここのとこずっと人と一緒に寝ることなかった人間には心と体に良くないよ。携帯。先輩にはわざと理由言わずに出てきたのに、なんか連絡くれてもよくね。俺ってなんだろう。連絡が来ない。もう何日も経つのに。やっぱり俺あの部屋で邪魔だったのかな。
さっきから携帯ばかり見て、先輩からの連絡待ってるのか？
いや、
ちゃんと話して出てきたんじゃないのか？
いきなりだったし、部屋出るってだけで別れるとかの話は。それに別れるも何も付き合っていたのかさえあやふやで。
自分から連絡してはっきりさせればいいだろ
う。はっきりした方がいいんだよね。
浮気されても文句言わずに一緒にいたいってほど好きならわかるけど、好きだかわからない相手になんでちゃんと別れ話できないんだ？
それは。
そういう点でお前だっていい加減だ。続けてく気ないならちゃんと別れればいいだろ。
先輩が俺じゃない人を好きだとしても、どこかつながっていたいと思うのは、中学の時自覚してから水瀬先輩だけが俺のこと恋愛対象として見てくれた。神崎は知らない。わからない。
白石、かわいい。好きだよ。
上辺だけの言葉でも与えられたら喜んでしまうんだと。もしもこの先ずっとそういう人が現れないんじゃないかって思うと、このままでって。
それはお前を抱いてくれるやつがいたら好きじゃなくても付き合うのか？
俺を求めてその手が差し出されたら もしそれが神崎だったら嬉しいと思う。うん。
それがお前を好きじゃなくてやりたいだけだとしてもか。
うん。
そっか。先輩のとこ戻りたくなったらいつでも戻っていいから。
やっぱここにいんの迷惑みたいだな。
無理に笑うなって。迷惑とかそういう意味じゃない。悪い、勝手に当たっただけだ。
当たった？
なんでもない。寝るぞ。
うん。神崎がわからない。本当に迷惑じゃない？
ああ。
神崎って他の人にもこうやって親切？
俺にだって下心くらいはある。
寝てる？下心ってなんだ？お金か。家賃半分の価値としての。神崎はのんけなんだから期待しちゃダメだ。ここにいていいんならそれでも十分だけどね。本当は先輩から連絡が来なくてほっとしているのかもしれない。だってもし戻ってこいと言われたらきっと迷うから。戻ったらまた悲しくなるのに。いらっしゃいませ。水瀬先輩。
あれ、白石、バイト先ってここだったんだ。家帰った後もバイト続けてたんだな。
うん。いつも通りの先輩の顔。
これ。
はい。コンドーム相変わらずお盛んなようで。
あ、そうそう、携帯お前出て行った日洗濯物と一緒に洗っちゃってさ、もう最悪。一度メール送ってくれよ、登録するからさ。
携帯は今ロッカーにあって。
そう、じゃあ連絡待ってるから。白石さ、また好きな時遊びに来いよ。
遊びに？
無理して笑ってばかりじゃなくてもいいんだぞ。
先輩、そういう誘いはこういうの買ってる時はやめてくださいね。
なんかお前変わった？
え？
いや、じゃあまたな。
自分でも意外なほどにショックが少ない。
白石、
神崎、
大丈夫か？
やっぱ笑い顔作る癖ってなかなか治んないな。
いいんじゃない？
だって
むしろさっきのはあれでよく行く気にならずに。
だっていくらなんでもあれはでもなんかすっきりした。だからって神崎との関係が変わるわけじゃないけど。
連絡来ない理由分かってよかったな。メールするのか？
しないよ。もう戻れないから。神崎に確実にお世話になるから。
あ、
家賃分だけじゃなく他にも役立つようにするし、掃除だって洗濯だって。
どうぞ。
やっぱ迷惑？
なんでそうなる？
なんでって、なんか不機嫌そうな顔してるから常に。
そうか？
前に笑った顔見た時はちょっとドキッとしたよ。ああ、いい意味でね。
へえ。
まあ普段笑わない人の笑顔はポイント高いんだろうけど、俺と違った意味でさ、神崎は感情を表に出したらいいんじゃないかな。そしたらもっとモテるようになるかも。
それは前処してみます。
先輩の件の後すぐ好きだとかそういうのは惹かれるだろうし、今は一緒にいられるだけで十分。あれから数日経つけど、神崎の笑顔をまだ見ることもなく、笑い顔の進展のなさは俺たちの関係にも反映しているみたい。ただいま。神崎は風呂か。いつまで続けられるんだろう、この生活。
あ、
え、
戻ったのか。おかえり。
ただいま。
悪い。タオル取ってくれ。そこに洗濯物あるだろう。
うん。ビバ同居生活、裸を初めて拝みました。
まだ帰らないと思ってたから。
いえ、ごちそうさまです。
ごちそうさまって。
俺も風呂入ろうかな。びっくりした。
おいタオル、あと着替えも。なんか俺だけ見られるのは不公平だよな。
だってそれは神崎が勝手に。
白石も見せろ。
ダメ。
抵抗されると余計見たくなるじゃないか。
笑った。今
だったら向け。
気にしてんのに。もういいだろう。そんなに見られたら。ダメだ。気持ち悪がられる。
白石、お前立ちかけてる。手離して。いい、自分で抜く。なあ、俺のも触る？触る？もう少し強くこすって。
俺
腹にかかった。またシャワーか。悪い、俺も溜まってた。そうですか。白石は普段どうしてた？トイレとか風呂の時とか。一緒に風呂入る？先にどうぞ。たまにはこうやって抜くのもありかもな。じゃあ先に。すぐ出るから。今なんて。なんか俺の気持ち気づいてて、この状況楽しんでるように思える。神崎、そういえば米がそろそろ切れるよ。あと3合くらい。じゃあ学校の帰りにでも買ってくる。重くない？大丈夫。あとコーラも買わなきゃ。お前コーラ好きなんだな。ご飯にはコーラでしょ。お茶だろ。
なあ、白石と神崎って一緒に住んでんのか？同棲？付き合ってんの？
いや、同居
だったらどうなんだよ。
マジ？
ほっとしただろう、乙部。白石がお前に興味ないってはっきりして。
まあそうだけど、とうとう神崎までホモに。
神崎
そういうのに偏見持ってても自分に害がないって分かれば乙部も文句言わないだろ。
うん。本当のことだったらいいなって思うけど、実際は付き合ってるわけじゃないし。でも最後まではしないけど、ほとんど毎日。男同士で抜くのってのんけ的にどうなんだ。嫌じゃないから触られるのも触るのも平気だけど、恋愛対象じゃないってことかな。この状況少しだけ先輩の時と似てる。お先どうも。
あ、
神崎どうかした？
すまない。触ってたら壊した。
俺のヘアピン？
直そうと思ったんだ。
別にいいよ。他にもたくさんあるし。
そうか。悪い。髪もう跳ねてる。本当に癖っ気なんだな。
そうだよ。サラサラストレートの誰かとは違うんだってば。
さて寝るか。
うん。別にいいんだ。恋人になることはなくてもゲイの俺を嫌がらないでいてくれてそばにいられたら。ってそういうのがダメなんだって。なんて学習能力のない。もう寝てる。こうやって中途半端な関係をずるずる続けるのは後で苦しむのが分かってんのに。
白石。
神崎、昨日もしたし。
嫌か。
嫌っていうか、俺単純だから、あまりこういうの続くと勘違いして期待しちゃうし、だから迷惑になるし。
迷惑？
彼女とやり直すとか新しい彼女できたら言ってよ。出てくから。
期待してくれないと困るんだけどな。
あれ？
狭いところに一緒にいるから変なことばかり考えるのかもな。今度気分転換に遊びに出るか。テーマパークとか。その後スパ寄って休んでからバイト行ってもいいし。そうだ、これ壊したから。
ピン？よかったのに。
同じのじゃないけどな。
かわいい。ありがとう。大事にする。
買ってよかった。そういうわけで今度行こうな。
普段笑わないくせにこういう時に。
待ったか？
いや全然。
悪いな。ちょっと用事があって。行くか。
なんか待ち合わせて会うのってデートっぽいよね。なんちって。
そうだな。自分で振って驚くなよ。
だって却下されると思ったから。
ピン使わないのか？
なんだかもったいなくて。
減るもんじゃあるまいし。
うっかりなくしても壊されても悲しいし。
それは壊したピンのことか？根に持ってんのか？
違うよ。
へえ。
違うよ。
へえ。
神崎意地悪。神崎死ぬ。目が回って膝が笑って胃が踊って。
それは賑やかだな。絶叫系苦手なら言ってくれればよかったのに。
いやまさかこんな連続で乗るとは。
大丈夫か？
少し休めば平気。
辛かったら肩使っていいから。
神崎 周りの目が。
それとも膝枕にするか？
十分です。
あれ神崎、偶然だね。何してんの？
デート中。
神崎ってそういう冗談言うタイプだったっけ？
まあそういう反応だよな。
ねえ、あんたたちってさ、もうやり直さないの？
ユミ。
余計なお世話。だいたい別の男作って先に裏切ったのはそっちだろ。
でもミナも反省してるし。
反省するしないはそっちの勝手で俺には関係ない。
元カノいいのかな、俺聞いてて。
そのネックレスあいつにもらったものだよな。
違うってば、神崎君にもらったのはちゃんと大事にしてあるよ。なんだかもったいなくて使えないっていうか。
ピンつけてくればよかった。俺邪魔かな。神崎、一緒に回ってきなよ。俺まだ目回ってるし、やっぱり帰って休む。きっと俺なんかより彼女が横に並ぶ方が誰が見ても似合う。
大丈夫か？
大丈夫だって。じゃあ。分かってるのに浮かれて俺はバカだ。
帰ろう。
ちょっと
神崎、
神崎って。
さっきは悪かったな。
うん。ただいま。俺が女だったらよかった。そしたらきっとさっきのことも手をつなぐのも普通なのに。神崎。ちょっと神崎。
嫌か。
いきなりどうして。ちょっと待って神崎。待って。神崎。
白石。白石、大丈夫か？
大丈夫。初めてなわけじゃないし。
ごめん、先シャワー使うな。
ごめんってなんで俺と。彼女の代わりかな。先輩の時もそうだった。
ごめん。
俺ここにいていいのかな。出て行った方がいいのかな。神崎、おかわりいる？
いや、いい。
やっぱりなんか気まずい。
白石、お前一度ちゃんと家に戻れよ。
分かった。
すぐにじゃなくてもいいけど、寒くなる前に着替えちゃんと持ってこい。 この先も一緒に住むための準備しろってこと。
この先も？
俺は白石が良ければちゃんと付き合えたらって思ってる。
いいの？さっきの責任とかだったら別に。
さっきは無理して本当に悪かった。ごめん。
ごめんってそういう意味？いや、そんな。
白石はもう少し自信持った方がいいぞ。それと
まだ何か？
ピン使えよ。
気にしてたんだ。わかった。神崎の部屋はこの日から俺の部屋でもあるようになった。
なあ、マジで神崎と白石付き合ってんの？だってよ、いまいち信じらんねえっつうか、はっきりしないと気分悪くてさ。
うん。へ
え。どっちから言ってそうなったんだ？
神崎なのかな。
意外だ。あいつが好きだとか言うの想像できねえ。てかあいつ人間嫌ってそうだし。
人間とのスキンシップのキスでもしてやろうか。
おい、ちょっとやめて。
神崎？
いつまでも休憩してないで雑誌並べるの手伝え。
俺行く。そういえば神崎から好きとか言われたことないかもしれない。体の関係からだったし。
これそっちに並べてくれ。
付き合うとかもその責任取って言ってくれたのかもしれない。俺のこと大事にしてくれてるし今のままで十分だけど。
ほら次の。
神崎はどうなんだろう。
ずいぶん乙部と距離なくなったよな。
そうかな。そうだとしたら神崎のおかげかも。
そういうとこがなんかまたムカつくんだ。
機嫌悪い？俺何かしちゃったのかな。いらっしゃいませ。
よ
う先輩。
おはよう。その雑誌ちょうど買おうと。なんだよ、買い物で寄るんだ。文句ないだろ。
いいえ。
っていうか今日は用もあってきたんだけどさ。お前メールくれないから直接会うしかないんだよ。いろいろ考えたんだけどさ、真面目に俺のとこ戻る気ないか？
俺神崎と付き合ってるって言ってもいいのかな。
返事は今じゃなくていいけど、ちゃんと話す時間取れたら連絡くれ。じゃあな。
なんかびっくりした。
早く片付けないとそろそろ混む時間になるぞ。
ごめん。この頃神崎のちゃんと笑った顔見てないかも。本当に俺でいいのかってことばかり考えて不安になる。今日はいつもより無口な分余計だ。ただいま。
ただいま。
俺布団敷いてくる。シーツ変えて洗っちゃおっかな。
連絡くれ。
俺は神崎と一緒にいられるのは嬉しいけど、神崎にとってはそうじゃないかもしれない。前はそばにいてくれたら誰でもいいって考えてたけど、誰でもじゃなく神崎がいい。でも迷惑になるくらいなら。
おい。
今しか。
あいつに連絡したのか？
まだしてない。
本当か？
本当に。 神崎。
よかった。あいつのとこ絶対行くなよ。行くなよ。
いいんだ、神崎の隣にいて。ごめん、なんか嬉しいのとほっとしたのと、シーツはちゃんと買えるから。
いや、それはいいけど。
この頃神崎不機嫌そうで、俺のことを面倒になったんならとか思ってた。
それは俺が悪かった。白石は変なとこ気遣ってどっか行きそうになるから気が気じゃなくて。それに前に寝たら誰でも好きになるって言ってたから、本当は白石の気持ちがこっち向くまで待てるつもりだったのに全然余裕なくて、中途半端に手出したから他のやつと仲良くしてると不安になったり。
今朝の乙部にも？
乙部なんかにもだ。
神崎？
見るな、かっこ悪い。こんなの初めてだ。
神崎も不安になったりするんだ。俺先輩のところへは戻らない。連絡もしない。
そうしてくれると助かる。
でもどうやって会わないって連絡しよう。一度メールするとまた何度も誘ってきそう。
無視しろ。いっそ登録消去してしまえ。店に来たら俺が追い出す。
一応お客だよ。
あいつのしつこさからすると追い出すくらいでちょうどいい。
神崎、俺を好きでいてくれる人なんていないと思ってた。だからなんとなく俺も本気では言っちゃいけないと思ってたけど。
白石、
俺神崎が好き。神崎、
余裕ないって言っただろ。今日講義休む覚悟しろよ。大丈夫か？
平気。
好きだ、白石。
神崎、俺もうダメ。
俺も。すまん、余裕なかった。
神崎、その日俺は頼れる恋人を手に入れた。
ここ数ヶ月で幸せで平穏だった毎日が一転した。初めて実った恋も相手の浮気により終わりを告げた。しかし、
ゆうきとどうしたんだ、暗い顔して。
吉岡さん、
何かあったか？俺が慰めてやろっか。
たく
まだ根に持ってる？
当たり前です。
俺が悪かった。もうしないから仲直りしないか？
ふざけたこと言ってないで、さっさと仕事片付けたらどうです？
なあ、そろそろ。
この手邪魔です。
俺の指はそっちには曲がらないんだよ、ユキト君。
その浮気人とは同じ会社、同じ部署、隣の席、ほぼ毎日顔を突き合わせている。
バーグレーベル、麻生海原作。
それなりに真面目なんです。吉岡さん、反省してるんだかしてないんだかわからない人だ。
ユキトさん、お帰りなさい。
ただいま。やっぱり来てるのか。仕事を終えて部屋に戻ってもまだ問題はある。それがこの男、宇津井圭吾、19歳。
今日はアキさんが作ったおかず持ってきました。ご飯にします？
うん。姉さんにお礼言っといて。
はい。
たまには家族でいたらいいのに。
新婚の邪魔はしたくありません。
姉であるアキの結婚相手の連れ子は家が近所だということでほぼ毎日やってくる。確かにご飯は助かるけど。いただきます。
どうぞ。
姉さん、料理上手になった？
アキさんは元から上手でしょ。
いや、料理なんてしてた記憶ないけどな。
これまで俺と親父、男2人だったんで喜んでますよ。
そう。今日もこの後朝までコンビニバイト？
はい。
それ先週号の続き？
読むなら置いていきますよ。
読む。
ほっぺたご飯粒つけてますよ。
え？こうやってぼーっと過ごしてバイトに行くんだよな。まあ不思議と俺も落ち着いてるけど。ごちそうさまでした。
あ、風呂が沸いた。
風呂？
ユキトさん、ご飯の後はいつも風呂でしょ。あ、見たい番組あったら録画しとくんでどうぞ。
風呂のタイミングまで身につけつつある。じゃあお風呂いただきます。
はい、ごゆっくり。
なんかだんだん俺の生活に入ってきてるような。もっと友人とかと遊ぶ時間にすりゃいいだろうに。ま、俺がゲイだって知らないから気軽に来るんだろうけど、知ってる姉さんは心配してるかもな。あ、着替え忘れた。
ユキトさん。
何？
着替え勝手に選んだけど。
ありがとう。これは聞きすぎだろ
う。ユキトさ
ん。何？
ユキトさんって最近恋人と別れたんですよね。
そんな話したっけ？
その相手って男だよね。
この状況でそういう話は危険な感じが。
恋愛対象として俺のことを見てくれないかなって。
は？
俺のことを好きになってほしい。
何言って。もしそうでも年下の未成年に手を出すほど飢えてませんから。だいたい長い髪も好みじゃないし。
じゃああと少しで20歳になるからそれまで考えて。その間は何もしないって約束する。
真面目なのか怒ってるのか照れてるのか。 圭吾の表情は読めない。まさかこの年になって10代の子に言い寄られるとは思ってもみなかった。しばらくはそういったことから離れていたかったのにな。吉岡さんの浮気現場を目撃したあの時の指先から血の引く感触が忘れられない。約束か。勝手にされてもな。
あれ、元気ないな。愚痴なら聞くぞ。おい、ユキトってば。
おっと、話してください。
嫌だね。
吉岡さん。何も気にしていないかのように声をかけてくるのが腹の立つ。こういう時こだわってるのは自分だけに見えて、あの頃浮かれていた分余計に惨めな気分になる。
どうしたユキト、降参か。どうして泣くの。
コンタクトがずれたんです。
そんな言い訳。てか目いいだろ。
こういう時は飲んでぐっすり寝るに限る。
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
圭吾、なんでバイトってコンビニじゃ。
今日は臨時で呼ばれたんですけど、ちょっと前までよくここでバイトしてたんですよ。気づかなかっただろうけど、アキさんからユキトさんを紹介される前から知ってたんです。
お久しぶりです。いつの間に宇津井君と仲良く。
仲良く、
すみません。
はい、ただいま。
じゃあビールください。
はい。
そういえばあの時
ユキトさんってつい最近恋人と別れたんですよね。
ずっとこの店で見て知ってたのか。荒れてた時もここで飲んでた記憶が。
白子ポン酢とフグの唐揚げお願いします。
かしこまりました。少々お待ちください。
それなら顔に出してくれ。わからん。いや、分かっても困るけど。うわ、圭吾こっち見てる。そうか、カウンターにいることが多くて今まで圭吾に気づかなかったのか。
いらっしゃいませ。
どうも。
あれ、吉岡さん。
珍しいな、寄り道なんて。
隣には座らないでくださいよ。
そう言うなって。
座らないでくださいって。
あ、大沢君、まずはビールね。
はい。
たく、この状況を圭吾はどんな顔して見てるんだろう。なんだか怖くて振り向けない。
じゃあ乾杯。
しません。っていうかこんなんじゃ全然酔えない。大沢さん、次日本酒ください。
柴田さんが日本酒？珍しい。
おお、飲むね。
おかわり。
はい。
ユキト君何かあった？
何もありません。っていうか吉岡さんには関係ありません。
おいおい、
もう一杯同じの。
ちょっと飲みすぎです。いつものペースじゃないですよ。
だって酔えないから。帰ります。
じゃあ送るよ。
結構です。
ほら、足に来てる。
話してください。
帰るぞ。
ちゃんと家まで送ってくださいよ。誠意の見せ所ですからね。
はいはい。
一人で大丈夫ですって。
暴れるなよ。
ユキトさん。
圭吾。
ありがとうございました。
タクシー拾うけど車乗って大丈夫？気持ち悪くない？
は はい。
お、来たぞ。ほら。
はい。圭吾、バイト中だもんな。追ってくるわけないか。
気分はどうだ？具合悪くなったら言えよ。
平気です。たまに思うことがある。ずっと吉岡さんに騙されてたら幸せだったんじゃないかって。
ユキト。
吉岡さん。
なあ、本当に俺とやり直さないか？
吉岡さんの穏やかな声、初めはそこが好きだった。でも今は本気かどうか、本当かどうかわからなくて不安で怖い。
今度は浮気もしない。約束する。
約束？
何もしないって約束する。
約束。このまま流されてたらダメなのに。
着いたよ。
吉岡さん、
俺を部屋に入れたくない？今日は本当に何もしないよ。
俺は。
ユキトさん。
圭吾。
送ってくださってありがとうございました。後の面倒は見ますんで。
面倒？子供じゃないんだから。確かに見てもらってるけど。
お引き取りください。
そっか。じゃあまた会社でな。
やり直さないかなんて言っておいてあっさり帰っていくんだ。やっぱり本音のわからない人だ。
大丈夫ですか？
うん。はあ、ほっとしたらなんか疲れた。
水いりますか？
あれ、さっきはバンダナでわからなかったけど、圭吾髪切った？
あなたが短い方が好きみたいだから。
あ
笑わないでください。
あまり表情が読めないのは圭吾もそうだけど、吉岡さんと違ってどこか安心する。
水持ってきます。
いい、少しここにいろよ。姉さんには言えないけど、圭吾がいてくれてよかったと少しだけ思ってる。寝ちゃった。何時だ？圭吾、なんで一緒に布団に？服はまんまだ。約束通り何もしなかったのか。バカ真面目。あったかい。それから俺はまた眠ったが、久しぶりの人の体温がいけなかったのか、変な夢を見てしまった。
ユキトさん。
圭吾。
気持ちいい。
もっと。
おはようございます。
おはよう。今の夢、この下着の感じは。
飯作るんで、その間シャワーでもどうぞ。
うん。学生ぶりにやってしまった。 気づかれてないよな。うわぁ、なんか間違いを犯すより恥ずかしい。その後も俺の気まずさをよそに圭吾は部屋に出入りを続けた。
珍しく別れた恋人から飲みに誘われた。嬉しいな、ユキトが誘ってくれるなんて。
ごめん吉岡さん、付き合わせて。
俺は大歓迎だけど、まあ俺への用事じゃないっていうのが残念かな。
ごめん。
冗談だって。
こういう話吉岡さんしか話せないし。
悩んでるね。
成人したら少しは考えるなんてその場しのぎで言ったことなのに。
圭吾君はそれを守ってくれてたのか。今日約束の日だろ。帰らなくていいのか。
帰りたくないから吉岡さんなんかと飲んでるんだろ。
ほほう。好きな人とか恋人ができたからお前とは付き合えないとか適当に交わせば。
急にそんな嘘ついてもバレバレでしょ。
俺とやり直すことになったって言えばいいだろ。
その本気が混ざった感じが腹の立つ。
俺は本気よ。
散々泣かされたからね。もうやり直す気はないよ。
さすがにもう落ち着いたよ。浮気はしないと思うぞ。
思うだし、あなたとは同じ会社で同じ部署じゃなかったら。
毎日のように顔合わせて免疫ついただろ。
そんなことより
そんなことかよ。
今の問題は圭吾になんて話せばいいのかだ。いっそもう俺のこと何とも思ってないならいいのに。
毎日のようにお前の部屋に来て何か迫るわけでもなく、けなげに気に入られるように頑張ってるやつが諦めるように見えるか。
それは
ご飯作ったり掃除したり髪型もお前好みに変えて。
吉岡さんはどっちの味方なんですか。だいたい姉さんの息子に当たるわけだし。
血はつながってないだろう。旦那の連れ子なんだし。
でも年下だし。
わけのわからん言い訳つけるな。
でも
じゃないだろ。お前がどう思ってるかが大事なんだろう。それを聞きたくてずっと待ってくれてるんだし。
うん。
俺から見たら答えはわかるのに、多分当人は自分の気持ちが見えてないのかもしれないな。ああ、そんな役回りしてんな。いや、なんでもない。
どうしたらいいんだろ
う。困っているような、それでいてどこか熱を帯びた顔。昔俺に対して向けていたであろう表情。なあ、帰りたくなかったら俺の部屋。
ユキトさん。
あらら。
圭吾、どうして。
ユキトさんの行動範囲は大体分かってますよ。帰って話しましょ
う。そういや今日から酒飲めるんだったら一緒に飲むか。祝いも兼ねて。
やっぱり誕生日なのを覚えてて避けてたんだ。
あ、いや、
酒で潰れてごまかされるのは嫌なんで帰って話しましょう。
へえ、俺だったら酒を使ってでも落としにかかるかもな。そこが俺と違ってユキトに合ってるのかもしれない。まっすぐというかなんというか。
大沢さん、これユキトさんの飲み代。
そんなに飲んでないぞ。
それじゃあお先に失礼します。
おい、ちょっと勝手に。
行きますよ。
ちょっと圭吾、話せって。
若いね。もともと諦めているとはいえなんだか羨ましく思えるな。
はい、サービス。吉岡さんもいい加減諦めたらどうです？
いつも悪いね、大沢君。 もういっそ大沢君に相手してもらおうかな。
吉岡さん、そんなだから振られるんですよ。
あ、やっぱり。だけどああやって一人にまっすぐ向き合うのもいいのかもしれない。
圭吾、いい加減手を離せって。
嫌です。
逃げないから。
逃げたじゃないですか。
それは。
座ってください。
っていうか、ここ俺の部屋。
ユキトさん。
はい。
どうして避けるんですか、俺のこと。
いや、避けるっていうか、ちょっと飲みたいなーなんて。ごめん。
ユキトさんの答え聞かせてくれませんか。
答えってなんていうか、連れ子って言っても俺の姉さんの子供だし、つまり俺の甥っ子ってことだろ。
だから。
だから血はつながってなくても俺とお前は家族ってわけで。
それがユキトさんの答えですか。
まあ、それに俺年上だし。
家族とか年とかそんなの関係ないです。
お前は関係ないかもしれないけど、俺は違う。そんなのは言い訳だ。俺は怖いんだ。吉岡さんに裏切られてから真剣に恋愛するのが怖くなってる。
俺のこと嫌いですか。確かにユキトさんがいつも一緒にお店に来てたあの人と俺は全然違うタイプだし。
ごめん。
わかりました。今まで入り浸ってすみませんでした。もうここには来ませんから。
これでいいんだ。恋愛からは当分離れるって決めたんだから。なのにどうして俺は。
ユキトさん、振られたの俺なのになんでそんな顔するの。
違うんだ。怖くて。
怖い。何が。
好きになって、その人のことしか見えなくなって、また裏切られて、大切なものを失って、また自分だけ傷つくのが怖い。手に入れたらいつか失う日が来るのに。
傷つけません。
圭吾、
ずっと見てたんです、遠くから。やっと手の届くところに来たユキトさんを傷つけることなんかできません。信じてください。俺がユキトさんのことを守ります。
いつもは表情が読めないのに、すごく真剣な顔。真剣に俺のことを思ってくれてるんだ。裏切ったら。
そんなことありえません。
でも
そんな日は一生来ませんから。笑わないでください。
だって
俺は真面目に言ってるんです。
そうだね。圭吾、ありがとう。
ユキトさん、ねえ、顔を上げてください。好きです。 歳になりました。
うん。
何もしないって約束、もう無効です。
圭吾。ベッド行こうか。
はい。
いや、
好き。ユキトさんのもう硬いね。
そういうお前はどうなんだよ。
触ってみる？
ガチガチ。
そりゃずっと好きだったユキトさんとこうしてるんですから。あの約束がなかったらもっと早く触ってたかもしれない。
我慢してたんだ。
当たり前です。何ですか？
いや、可愛いなと思って。
くそ。
いや、ケンが。
こっちも触っていい？狭。
久しぶり。なんだ？
知ってます。指増やしますよ。すみません、俺余裕ないかも。ユキトさん、いい？
聞くな。
つらい？
大丈夫？圭吾。好
きです、ユキトさん。
俺も好き。俺もう圭吾。
はい。
誕生日おめでとう。
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。あれ？
こんばんは。
どうも。宇津井くんがお客さんで来るなんて珍しいね。カウンターどうぞ。もう酒飲んでいいんだよね、宇津井くん。
はい。あ、でも俺はソフトドリンクでいいです。
飲めばいいのに。
酔ったらユキトさんを送って帰れなくなりますから。
相変わらず硬いな。大沢さん、俺はビールで。圭吾は？
ウーロン茶。
はい。
じゃあ乾杯。
いらっしゃいませ。
あれ？二人お揃いで。
吉岡さん。
こんばんは。
いやー、偶然だね。ユキト、隣いい？
ダメです。
厳しいな圭吾君。でも座る。
ちょっと吉岡さん、
大人はずるいものなんだよ。
子供のすることじゃないですか。
やだな、何も変なことしないよ。あ、大沢君ビールね。一緒に乾杯しよう。乾杯。
たく。
じゃあ乾杯。あれ、圭吾君飲んでないの？20歳になったんでしょ？
俺はいいんです。
へえ。はあ、でも20歳か。俺が20歳の時は何してたかな。
吉岡さんは昔から変わらなさそうですね。
え、そう？昔も今も魅力的ってこと？
どこをどう取ったらそんな話に。
楽しいね。あ、今日はこのまま3人でオールしちゃおっか。
お断りします。
いいじゃん、2人のラブラブ話聞かせてよ。毎晩愛し合ってるんでしょ？
吉岡さん。
吉岡さん、困ります。ゆきとさん、席変わりましょう。
ああ、吉岡さん、その辺にしておかないと本当に宇津井君に嫌われちゃいますよ。
その時は大沢君慰めてね。
またそんなことばっかり言って。
みんな冗談が通じないんだから。真面目だな。
真面目すぎるくらいがちょうどいいんですね、ゆきとさん。
あ、そうだな。
あれ、何？2人で見つめ合っちゃって。
見つめ合ってなんかいません。
え、本当に？
本当ですって。
いや、見つめ合ってたよ。
どうも、白石役をやらせていただきました梶裕貴です。なんかこうもどかしい気持ちがすごくこう演じてて、どんどん気持ちが乗ってって、早くちゃんと確かな愛を僕にくれよ鳥さん。まあ鳥さんじゃなくて神崎さんでしたけども、まあ僕もそういう気持ちになって非常に演じることができました。皆さんぜひ楽しんで聴いてください。お願いします。
はいどうも、神崎鳥海です。そうですね、いや久しぶりに大苦戦しました。非常に難しかったです。あとはそうですね、早く俺の思いに気づいてくれよ梶君。さよなら。
柴田幸人役真島淳二です。実はこういうの初めてだったんですが、うまくできてたでしょうか。お楽しみいただけたら幸いです。ありがとうございました。
宇津井敬吾役畑野渉です。真島さんの初めてをいただきました。まあこの収録の1週間ぐらい前にですね、某 T 君からですね、くれぐれもよろしくと言われました。頑張りました。ありがとうございました。
どうもお疲れ様でした。吉岡誠一役をやりました川田真司です。吉岡の性格がとても気に入りまして、僕も楽しく演じました。皆さんにも楽しんでいただけたらと思います。ありがとうございました。
I could redo this wave. I feel like part of the problem is that just not casting in the right spot that I wanted her to. Like she's casting like at the very bottom of the army rather than sort of in the middle of it. I don't know if there's any way to fix that, but maybe putting her a little bit higher the top side will help. I'll swap these. Which would have gone hard. Yeah, possibly. To be honest, I was thinking about how much like breakers that my second landed opponent has and stuff like that, but maybe it was just fine to go for Lich anyway. Unfortunately, my panda got splatted there. That was not good. Oh, god damn it, she did it again. Why are you doing this? I guess I really do need to put my panda off to the side a little bit. Oh, I need to get a 2-2. All of these mortars are just owning us so hard. Probably just be forward almost at this point. I don't think back really gives me anything. But on the other hand, it might help me stack with the warden or something. This is a better tornado. Just by a little bit, though. Maybe it'll help this warden stack. Just restacking with itself. Yeah, I think we just play forward now. So many mortars.
More gold is required.
Man, my hydras are just melting. I think it's over. Yeah, my entire army is actually just melting. Crazy. Still, it was a good game though. Alright, we got that armor aura. We need the armor aura, right? Here, let me get level 6 panda. And the big problem is we can't actually kill the Wind Riders, I guess. Wind Riders have finally caught up to us. GG. That was a good game. Hydra has armor. Yes, Hydra is unarmored now. Pretty bad against the Hippo Rider flock. I think that's it for Naga for me right now. Some good games. Play one more Smurf game, but let me look and see if there's anybody actually playing real matches on W3 Champions. See if there's any good competition. Just Lulu on a Smurf, pretty much. That doesn't sound like that much fun to fight. Alright, we're queuing our challenge account game then. Yeah, Hydras. Yeah, I think Hippo Riders are going to be a massive counter for Hydras. I don't know. It feels like a little problematic to me, actually. Kind of worried about that. I don't think that Hydras should be, like, so weak to Hippo Riders. Riders are already pretty good. Feels weird that an anti-air unit is just, like, crushed by the air unit, by an air unit. Oh no, we lost steel. Free eye by power. Oh. Seriously though, I actually like Steel's stream a lot. He doesn't even stream that much anymore, and he's mostly been streaming Deadlock. But I actually, yeah, the Rager. I mean, okay, here's the thing: they were all Ragers. Like every 19-year-old Counter-Strike player is like a Rager. So yeah, I mean, yes. Like back in the days of like watching, back when like Counter-Strike was really big on Twitch with like the Pro League stuff that was the games and stuff that would happen and stuff like that. Yeah, he was definitely a big rager. But I actually think that he's, as most people do, that he's changed quite a lot since then. And he's actually like more of a funny rager. He still definitely rages, but it's like it's definitely funnier and more good spirited, let's say. Seen anything from since I stopped playing CS? Yeah, he's an interesting one. Like I said, I've been a fan. I've liked his stream and stuff. I think he's entertaining. It's a tiny stream nowadays, like sub 100 people or whatever, but I still like it. What do I want to reroll here? I actually kind of like all of this. I should have kept that, probably. Would have been better. Keep in mind, so our challenge here is the same. It is we must sake mine, and we're not allowed to build a hero for 10 minutes on this challenge account. Can we make Hydra's hero armor so that they can take their proper place in the game? Yeah, I should have just rerolled Dryad probably instead of Guardian. Guardian was probably fine.
Your building is cows.
Alright, we're against the Keeper. It has a Spirit Walker, so eventually that's going to be good.
We must lend aid.
Didn't actually build anything this turn. I guess he teched late and didn't want to make anything. Could have gone to tier 2 right here, but actually when I see like shamans like that, it actually makes me feel like I can pretty easily just like make more huntresses. And because we have shaman, I actually don't even really feel the need to make skin flare here. Until we see the W units, and frankly I think we would rather just play necros anyway. So we just tier 2 next turn, and we'll pick up glaives and start our necro production. Take a slight win here. If we had been fully losing here, it might have been correct to just try and go for Guard Nutmeg here, but then again, I guess it's pretty likely that he actually does make some rifles or whatever. I'm even being convinced, Dest. I think Kunther OP now.
In position. I am sworn to avenge. My wait is over. Speak your mind. Make it fast. Absolutely. Speak your mind. I shall not fear. I am sworn to avenge. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Please play please one time with fast second hero. See? I am trying to play this game somewhat seriously, just within the restrictions that I've set for myself.
Standing guard.
Hello.
Your building is
The
complete.
restless dead
Speak
await.
your mind. Your building is complete.
More gold is required.
Your building is complete. Standing guard.
Like, the time I would want to get a fast second hero would honestly be, like, in the situation where my first, especially if we're losing tower or whatever.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient
Take your time. Look around.
See, the problem with making the hero right at 10 minutes is that honestly feels where, like, I want to go to tier 3 and get my huntresses going. Or, sorry, my my tier 3 necros.
Your building is complete. Upgrade finished.
More gold is required.
Your building is complete. In position. I am sworn to avenge.
Research.
This challenge does feel really easy with certain unit combinations, and I guess Huntress Necro feels really strong at this MMR. Like, really strong. It's just rolling over people with this. I mean, if it works on 1500s, I should definitely try it at 2600, right?
Your building is complete.
Yeah, I'm not sure what else would work. Maybe, like, Hunt's Bear, maybe? Hunt's Walker statue. Yeah, I mean, it's stuff to try.
We must lend aid.
More gold is required.
Your building is complete.
gold is required. More gold is required.
Your building is
He actually has Destro, which is a little annoying. I mean, it's a good thing that I happen to have Hippo Rider. It'll be really good against this. But he's pretty good against purple as well. Could make some guards as well. His breakers a little annoying. I think he's gonna have trouble clearing me though, so I think we just play back here. We're gonna start making Deathsworn probably pretty soon, because we're into Destro. Don't mind keep making Hippo Riders for a long time. But also I think we want to start mixing in like a few Deathsworn.
Your building is complete.
Bottom lounge is pretty nice. Maybe stacking won't be that easy. But red has a lot of, definitely has a pretty big anti-air gap. I think we just keep making Hippo Riders for a little while. I think blue might lose this. Really close.
Your building is complete.
Yeah, he built too many archers here. I don't know why he's building that many archers. Purple does a pretty good job here, but still is not going to be able to clear this. Well, this is going to be an overstack for red. Probably. The fact that he clear this in time is a little bit of a difference.
Take your time. Look around.
Your building is complete. building is
Oh, close. Really close. Literally just like lusted rifles left over. Not bad.
Can I help you?
More gold is required.
your building is complete.
Hello?
Your building is complete.
We fairy dragon here. I think it'll be good enough. Let's see. It's hard to tell if we're gonna be able to save the tower here. But
More gold is required.
I think I am going to be able to.
I am sworn to avenge.
Yeah, I would have been able to actually. I still will. Yeah, yellow's really strong. Bloodlust and Destros. Not quite good enough for me. People love their station trap, true. Oh no, the fairy dragons.
Hello? Can I help you? Take your time.
We
Look around.
demand additional lumber.
Your building is complete.
More
Need to get a hero next turn.
More gold is required.
Your building
Another Destro player. Gonna be scary. Yeah, I mean, it's AoE damage though, right? So you're doing a little bit of damage to a lot of different things. Like if it could actually finish off your opponent's backline, I mean, it would just be like a Giga Lich Ult or something, right? Like that would be super OP if it could actually like kill units on its own. The thing is, it does still kill some units on its own, like copters and like hippogriffs. It's like incredibly busted against. But it's pretty rare that people are actually massing those units so much that Starfall is like a really good counter. I'm just gonna reroll.
Standing guard.
Trying so hard, but everyone has shaman. They all have giga drafts this game. These are true giga drafts, right? Thorin Walker, shaman, Destro. Speed aura. Okay, pops it instantly. Probably should wait and toggle this, but yes, that's correct, Grim. That's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm... So if I look at this one, like I have this toggling right here, but if I look at these heroes, then they change to this. Now this is a little bit... I guess we just go for AM, but not super great here, to be honest. Bottom doesn't really work. We're just dead.
What is it now? Take your time. Look around.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
What task is there?
Doing this instead of Warden. I think what we really care about here is just something that's going to tank his air better for us, so I do think that Blade Master is going to be a little bit better than that, than Warden will. Then again, maybe into all these Destros I should have just gone Warden. Either way, I think, unfortunately, since we're into 2 Destro lanes, it definitely feels like we're freaking cooked. Orb of Fire to finish Thorin. I could, but I actually find that to typically not be a super reliable way to get a lot of value against Thorin in the late game. Like, your units are going to instead attack like their air units or their hero or anything else really. So it only actually works if you actually attack their Tauren. What I typically find works better is actually to build enough units that will kill their air and then kill their walkers, and then that'll drain all the mana from the resurrect. They won't be able to do it anymore. Or play things like fairy dragons. Now, in the mid-game, like when somebody is like first rolling out Thorin, I do think that it is usually correct to be throwing out an Orb of Fire to try and like mitigate it for the first few waves. Well, this is kind of a lame starfall. Keeps sucking my Blade Master. The big problem here is that even these guys have so much healing on his side. Between the DK, Death Coil, and Aura, and a Shadow Hunter, I don't think that there's any way. I could try massing Gargs at this point, just to like see if that would make any difference, but I don't think it will.
Your building is complete. building is complete. Speak your mind.
More gold is required.
Maybe I should just be on guards a little bit. Just really annoying that I can't actually kill his. I don't think it matters. I think BBV kills us this game, right? We're just dead as soon as he gets it. I mean, we got pretty lame reroll options. So maybe the game ended then. It's actually possible that our best chance this game is stacking up purple Demon Hunter, but that feels unlikely.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
You think that he doesn't have a great army for killing it, though.
Make it fast.
I'll play forward next. See if that matters. Both ways are really close to stacking, but not really that close. I think if purple was playing back, maybe it would work, but I don't feel like telling him.
Yes, Lord.
Maybe once I get tornado, it'll work.
Take your time. Look around.
We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber.
Can I help
We
you?
demand additional lumber.
Your building is complete. Our allies.
It's like basically the same distance as the other wave, right? Does seem like it's a little bit more likely for me to stack, I guess. Why guards? Don't hippo 𝕓𝕝𝕝? It's because I want him to try and snipe the destros, whereas the problem is the hippo riders are targeting like the front line, like all of his heroes and stuff like that. So I'm hoping that if I get some gargs, I can try and kill the destros a little bit faster. They're also a little bit more survivable if I get their upgrade. So, I mean, they're pretty cheap, right? They're like just under half price. So, think like as an anti-air unit, when your opponent has specifically strong melee heroes, I feel like it might be a little bit better. I'm gonna sell a hunt here to get a... But honestly, I could see it either way. I could definitely see that sometimes it would probably be better just to make Hippo Riders. I don't know. But right now, I feel like it's a mix. It's gonna be good. Last wave was a lot better. Not quite. Definitely could use Tornado to stack potentially, yeah. I could try and backseat blue or something like that and focus more on the Tornwalker side of things, but I don't really feel like they're doing that, to be honest. We're just letting it rip.
Your building is complete.
Honestly, I might make some more Necros at this point and make sure that we are getting enough value. We're really close to stacking almost, but just not happening. Oh, we got silenced here. Hold on. There's the BBV. Well, we kind of only have like one more cycle, right? The next BBV I think would bury us, but... Let's see if we can survive. I don't think we can. I think we're dead right here, right? 4 seconds. The tornado. Alright. Tiny stack with Naga.
Take your time. Look around.
Speak your mind.
I feel like this is death right here. They've stacked now too much. He still has like 1,000 archers. Good game though. casual games are a lot of fun. It's really so much more relaxing. Did you? Ugh. Get some water. Be right back. Right. Let's see. Let's see. I do wonder, like, at least especially that like hunt necro line, if that actually would work in higher level gameplay. My gut instinct is that it would not. First of all, I think that I would not be able to get the extra mine if I did it. But I have seen people in higher level games do mass hunts. But I mean, usually you're not like sake mining, and you're also not, I don't know, putting off your hero for 10 minutes. You're just putting it off for a couple waves. But it does feel like hunts scale better with necros, for instance, than they do with like a hero. I mean, the thing is, Globe, most of the time when you're playing Huntresses, you can't take a summon hero or anything. And if you're not going to take a summon hero, most heroes are negative value when you get them with Huntresses. I think that's actually part of the problem with playing Huntresses, is that Huntresses themselves are negative value, and then buying a hero with Huntresses, like very few of the heroes actually synergize with Huntresses. Like if you get Lich or Blood Mage, like yeah, congratulations, you're doing great. But like a lot of the other heroes like don't actually work that well with hunts, which is problematic. I'm pretty sure that in a real game you would just get crushed if you just went. The thing is, you're not going to win the first couple waves usually anyway. But maybe it's just the sake mine that's really bad. It's just if you don't greed at all, like you don't take like any greed opportunity at all, I do feel like you end up falling behind. It's just like you're taking the extra mine instead of a hero. It's I think that the reason why I would never want to actually do this in a real game is that if people like try unconventional strategies against you, you're really fucked. Like if you just make like 6 hunts into, I don't know, a bear guard rush or a tier 3 rush or something like that, like you're kind of fucked, right? Like I think the more unconventionally your opponent plays, the more you'd get punished very heavily. Hydra rush, true. Oh yeah, by the way, so my at the end of yesterday's stream, my computer actually just hard crashed, like it just turned off. And yeah, it like didn't even reboot for a while. I had to go through like a bunch of like system repair stuff before it would even boot again. Quite concerning. Quite concerning. I mean, one of the things I am realizing, like, about doing this no hero for a while thing is that it is much harder to carry value into your lanes, into like the next lane. So without being able to use a hero to have a big ability dump like into the next lane, like obviously Lich or Blood Mage are like kind of the big ones. Let's see. How are we doing here? Surprised it's taking us so long to get a game at this MMR. Another Eagle. You had a 1000 MMR Eagle player as well. The top level games, what's going on? If there's any. Mr. Pinkados, 2500, nice. All right, next game. Let's see here. Really like to keep Destro if I can. Tier 2 is pretty weak. Let's try rerolling that. This is better. Let me just reroll Griffin and hope. Fuck me. These no anti-air drafts are hilarious. Is the greed of keeping Destro, that's for sure. At least I got Crypt Fiends for my chims, Kappa. I know, right? Right? I'm excited for playing the full Magic Communion comp. My opponent is going to have like, watch, he's going to be on Shaman Necro. Shaman Necro player coming right up. He's gonna roll Blood Mage. Yeah. Oh.
We must lend aid.
First Blood. We got Mr. Two Grunt. And we got our sake mine. Look at that. A lot of ghouls there. That's a good play.
More gold is
Your
required.
building is complete. Your building is complete.
Alright, Tinker. Okay. Well, he is going to... I still might actually win this, because the ghouls might just gank the Tinker instantly here. So even the factory is just going to come down too late. At least he doesn't get a lot of experience, even if I somehow lose this. But now we get to play Dryads and have a really good lane. Feels like, at least. At least he didn't get the experience. Hey, and we got a pre-summon.
Your building is complete.
More gold is required.
Your building is complete.
Is 2-mine opening always worth it? No, it is definitely not. I'm doing 2-mine challenge because I am doing a challenge account where I must build 2 mines at the beginning of the game, and I must wait until 10 minutes to build a hero. I would not recommend 2-mining at the beginning of the game unless you're tier 3 rushing usually. That is 90% of the time the only reason why you should do it. Now there are players who there's a famous high-level player who actually had a decent amount of success actually doing this 2-mine thing a lot, and his name is Sake. He played it really high on the ladder. So there is some angle there, but more often than not, it's not going to be worth it. Like grief account. Does this look like griefing to you? This looks like the guy is about to leave the game. Oh, look at this. Look at the Dryad lock here. Poor Zuri's. Gonna wave his sorceresses goodbye. Goodbye, sorceresses. My opinion of rushing 3 to 4 mines, tier 3. My opinion of that is that for a lot of people, it is like a really fun strategy to do. So I fully realize that it is a great for fun meme strategy. The reality is that it is not an optimal strategy for top level play. Getting to 2K is probably about the peak for it, and the people who are playing it at 2K are really, really good at it. I'm gonna guess that you're sacrificing at least, for most people, if they were to switch to that instead of playing normally, they would probably lose like 400 or 500 MMR. Now, again, that's not really a indication of whether you should or shouldn't do it. You know, if you find that thing fun and you're willing to sacrifice the MMR to do it, then, you know, go for it. But yeah, it actually isn't worth it in if you're trying to like get MMR for any reason. Now, as a coordinated team strategy, like if you're in an AT, there probably are some times where it's actually worth it to do that. Could get some vagabonds here or something, but I'm not even sure if it's better than just going more ghouls.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Direct Strike Gold Mine Project. In this video, not a lot of assumption made, but very interesting analysis. What's the context of that? Is it a video about 4 mine tier 3 or something? Buying mines early. I can just tell you though, I haven't even watched this or whatever, but I can tell you that very likely the piece of analysis that they will leave out is how much the tempo is actually worth, not the how much value that your gold, like having a gold mine or not having a gold mine is worth, but how much value the tempo is worth in a game of Direct Strike. I think it is worth way more than people realize, and there's a lot of reasons for that. And it's not just about the gold value. It's like how armies interact and how you like build things at what time and stuff like that. Actually, all has like a lot of really deep consequences for how the game ends up playing out. And I find most economic analysis of gold mines is usually inaccurate. That losing some power temporarily in your army is ever going to be a correct play, because a lot of the times it's simply not. It's just going to feed your enemy a huge amount of tempo. Basically, if I made a video on it, it would be such a long video, because there's a lot of like fundamentals of Direct Strike that I think that a lot of people don't actually fully understand, like what's happening in the game. But the simplest way to put it is to think about how annoying it is to play from behind in this game. How, like, think about the game. Okay, I can buy my hero now, so I'm probably gonna do that. Think about the games of Direct Strike that you play and how annoying it is when you're way behind in a game of Direct Strike. Right? You're always gonna have to face leak before you face your own wave. So that makes it so that you can actually get countered by 2 different waves. If either one of those waves have a counter to what you're doing, then your disadvantage is only going to get worse.
More gold is required.
And I think that that's the thing that most people miss. I colloquially I call it double jeopardy. When you have to fight 2 opponents when you're behind in the game, and then if either one of them has the counter to you, then you're fucked. But maybe there's a better explanation for that phenomenon. We actually lose here, I guess. I guess we are into a stack. I mean, it was a small stack, but it was still a stack. I guess I just need to build the statue.
Your building is complete.
Your love, my new recipe. Take your time. Look around. Hello.
Your building is complete.
Mess someone Wanna blow something up?
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is
Thought process. I feel like if you're behind in like hero levels and stuff, by getting an alch, we actually get a hero that does something at level 1. Like the value of our healing spray is actually quite strong, even at level 1. Versus the Demon Hunter is actually going to be kind of feed for a little while, like before he gives us any real value. I mean, the money is only like a very small part of it, to be honest. I mean, actually, I would say that... What was my other choice? I don't even remember what my other choice was. There's Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter was 3rd place for me. I don't remember what the other pick was. Paladin. Yeah, Paladin was 2nd place for me by a decent margin. Not really sure what to make here. We're not in great shape. Problem is, I don't think we can really make any more ghouls here. I just need to go for 2-3. Like, once... I mean, if we're fighting yellow as our main opponent, it actually isn't terrible, right? I mean, these ghouls are really bad, but at least we have healing spray to keep them alive a little bit. Yeah, we don't have a bad comp necessarily for fortunately we're gonna be into somebody with a Demon Hunter and Mass Ghouls, so or Demon Hunter and Mass Necro. So I don't think we can really like keep all these ghouls anymore, most likely. We just need to go for Destro and start and get our possess control magic and stuff like that. Yeah, a lot of these ghouls need to go now.
Your building is complete. Your building is
Oh. Oops. I clicked the wrong one. I watched stream. That is exactly the concept of double jeopardy, and why giving up your tower early in the game, even if you gain a slight economic advantage on your opponents by building extra mines, this is exactly what I'm demonstrating. We'll be good into one of our lane opponents, but bad into the other one. And that's why, yeah, even if I have like a little bit more money, it's not gonna make up the difference, right? It can't. This is why 4 mining is worse than it seems. In fact, I might even say much worse than it seems. I mean, I'm not really talking just about 4 mining though. I'm actually just talking about like kind of any mining strategy that makes you mine at a specific time that isn't like when the tower goes down, or like in the minutes after when the tower goes down. What's the MMR of the guy who had 2 men early? Why did it work for him? I don't know. Okay, so I know he made it to at least like 2600 or something, but that was like 3-4 seasons ago, and to a certain degree, the game has evolved a lot since then, to be perfectly honest. So whether he would be able to, you know, I don't think he was ever able to find that same success. He might have even gotten higher than that. I would say that part of it is that his strategy is mining at a time in the game when a lot of the time he would play on blue, for instance, and if he got ghouls, he would actually still be able to maintain tempo sometimes mining that way. But I mean, and so while he was able to find success with it for a while, the strategy also did seem to fall off for him. Okay, he has riders, so we're pretty fucked, right? Doesn't seem like I can actually kill the Demon Hunter very easily here. Probably need to sell some of the ghouls, I guess. Need some Makura. Yeah, there you go. Could try and make some like chims. Our big problem here is that we don't actually have any way to interact with the hippo riders. Just like a big weakness in our draft here. Nothing we can really do about that. I mean, you can basically make Hippo Rider forever, and I don't think there's actually anything I can really do about it, alright? And the destroyers actually are doing okay into it, just because there's like so many Necros. I'm sorry. When I click the that YouTube video about direct strike mine gold analysis, it's somebody who's like 1200 on Warcraft 3 Champions who has been playing the game for a couple weeks, according to him. By his, I'm really sorry, but there is zero chance that that person will have a good enough viewpoint on the game. Like it's actually really hard. I don't mean this to be like really harsh about like most people who are even moderately high rated are mostly just copy pasting the strategy that people get pissed if they don't do, right? It's like you mine after the tower, sometimes two if the tower is early. Like everybody kind of understands that, and like I don't know, people will get pissed at you if you don't do it. But I don't even think that a lot of like 2K player actually understand like why or when mines should be done. Other than the fact that they've been told like exactly what to do. There you go. He has Berserker. Are you happy now? Buying mines in this game, I'll just put it this way. Buying mines in Direct Strike, outside of the very specific times in which it's like meta to do so, is so deceptively bad that I honestly think that they should be buffed. I think that it's really easy to underestimate how much you throw away the game when you do it. And I know that I harp on that a lot on my stream, but I do believe it to be true.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Well, I don't even know. Like, I feel like we need this in order to like ever actually have a chance. But Blood Mage here is really sick too, right? The problem is, Zeddy, that they're very often right. If we're in a winning position, killing every wave, then buy a mine. Here's the problem with that. If you're in a winning position, why not be in a better winning position? Why not take the tower instead? Why not build extra units and take the tower instead?
Your building is complete. Our allies' town needs help.
Get on with it. Be quick.
Why not make knights? We're into like a really, really heavy lane of casters. There's like 1,000 necros on our lane, so I kind of don't really want to do that. I mean, we might have to, but I'll make you a knight, sure. Knights are just kind of bad units. My Alk not steal anything in that first fight? I guess not. Look at this disease cloud, though. Oh, yeah. The thing is, you're not entirely wrong. that people do freak out when they see an extra mine. But on the other hand, I have seen many games where buying one single extra mine at the exact wrong time was actually the reason why a game was lost. And I think that I'm not saying that like I actually kind of agree with you that people like do over freak out and over index, but that right there, Zeddy, is actually one of the hidden reasons why buying the mines are so bad. It's one extra reason that your teammates are very likely to freak the fuck out when you do it. It's like yeah, if your teammates were perfect logicians and like understood like everything about the game, they just know that mine equals bad, right? And in a lot of ways they're right, but they do over-index on that like as an excuse. The laziest transmuter on Earth, I know. I thought I would be printing at this point in the game, and instead of printing, we're doing the opposite.
Our allies' town needs help.
I believe it works with everything but Orb of Corruption until next patch, in which it also works with Orb of Corruption. That's my... if I recall correctly how it works, but I actually don't know.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
But the thing is, Zeddy, a lot of the times in Direct Strike, it is your teammate's fault, right? Like, there's no way to... like, I think that calling it your teammate's fault might be a little much. But like sometimes it isn't in Direct Strike your own lane that actually had the agency to win the game, right? I'm just saying I've been in a lot of games where somebody buying one extra mine was the difference between snatched victory from or snatched defeat from the jaws of victory or whatever the fuck. Literally throw the entire game by buying one mine. I've been in so many games where it happens. Though for more intermediate players, the time where they screw up mining is usually that when the tower goes down, they just instantly hit mine, regardless of what the situation was that caused the tower to go down. You're like overstacking, hit the fucking mine anyway. You're double leaking because the other opponent's tier 3 is still going, onto your own tower. It's like hit the mine anyway. The other person is about to hit their power spike for their tier 3 rush, hit the mine anyway. And yeah, and then when that turns the game, then it's like super obvious, right? Like that is it's a very common spot for mid-level players to honestly even high-level players to instantly lose a game. I would say Revnex in high level games, it's probably I would say that about a fourth of the time or so, I would wait in order to before I got a mine after the tower. For a ton of different reasons. Now, in lower level games, I think it's much less likely to have those situations happen because people aren't doing stuff like Destro all-ins in low level games. But in high level games, the tower going down is actually kind of a period of instability in the game. And you want your lanes to be stable before you mine usually. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing on a coordinated team, there actually is like a lot of other things that you can do to actually, especially if you have like a good shot caller. I mean, whether it's staying one mine even when it goes down because that allows you to force a lot of tempo and like kind of lock out a game. Or even play like 4 mine tier 3 with like the exact right draft or something like that. Like in an AT, you can actually make a lot of different things work. You don't have like the risk that somebody sees your mine and then flips out and then you lose the game because of that. Or sees your mine and just thinks that, oh, now is the right time to mine. Hey, we get steel back. Yeah, steel, like, yeah, this is the Steel Globchotsky. Nobody else has the name. Free eye by power. Honestly, though, I've actually never seen him play anything other than FPS, so I doubt. I don't know what I should reroll here. I'd really like to get Shaman, but maybe Dryad is fine. It's Banshee. Yeah, wasn't he like 16 or something? He was really young when he got banned, right? How good is the new Banshee? Am I correct in assuming that heroes like is basically the tempo heroes, summoners, need the lane advantage to stay relevant, and mining against these heroes in particular is super bad? Well, I mean, there's kind of two ways to look at it, right? You can you can say like, okay, well,
Our allies' town needs help.
it's a hard question to answer. I wouldn't say it's any better or worse. It just depends on the game state, right? Even though those summoner heroes are extremely strong in lane a lot of the time, they can actually also be extremely weak sometimes. Like that can be like a really big weakness on your team. Because if your opponent has a counter for their summons, then they turn from like giga tempo heroes into like really bad, right? So you really have to understand that there's kind of a bifurcation in game state when it comes to those heroes in particular. New account. Hey, Mr. Pinkados. Yeah, I'm just playing. I'm playing Smurf games. I must buy a sake mine in this game mode, and I can't buy a hero for 10 minutes. Yeah, honestly, it's just a way for me to like kind of play some casual games. They're pretty relaxed. Let's put it that way.
Our allies' town needs help. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I mean, it depends what spot from behind. I mean, I do think that the game is certainly easier playing from ahead. And I don't think that people really realize like all of the options that they have in playing from behind. But on the flip side, there are a lot of like cursed playing from behind situations where kind of don't have any real good choices anymore. Like it really depends on the state of. Oh my god, am I actually about to just like? What am I supposed to do now? At least I'm not totally locked. To be honest, I would say that people didn't really understand the from behind game that well until the Pro League. And it's literally only the Pro League people who actually understood like the proper way in a lot of ways to play from behind. But the problem is that you learn to play from behind and then there was a lot of adaptations from the people who were playing from ahead as well. Like, people actually understood, like, the win conditions that people were going for when playing from behind and stuff like that. And so, there's kind of, like, a two-way, how do you say, adaptation, if you will. So it wasn't just like one side getting better and then the other side like just being fucked. What am I even doing, man?
Your building is complete.
Say the word.
Your building is complete. Upgrade finished.
Research complete.
Yeah, there was tons of people who threw in all sorts of situations. I mean, that's just kind of the nature of the game, really. I mean, the game would be terrible if you could never ever truly win from behind. I mean, the game would be way worse, right?
We must lend aid to our allies.
I mean, everybody who wasn't at the top of the leaderboard and played a decent number of games was pretty much there for a reason, right? Like, there was some inaccuracy in their game that was causing them to be significantly, like, farther down the leaderboard than other people.
More gold is required.
And yeah, there's some people who are like better at late game and some people who are better at early game. I think there were a lot of people who stood out. I think that nearly everybody who played a lot of Pro League actually got significantly better at the game. I think that a vast majority of people actually got really pushed the game a lot farther. But that's my hot take, perhaps. there were a lot of people who even though they didn't finish super strong, they also had periods of time where they were in a really good spot, like on the ladder. Oh, that was great. I'm gonna reroll.
Our allies' town needs help.
What do you need?
Insufficient gold.
Say the word.
What are we doing here?
Your building is complete.
Oh man, TC is so good in this comp, but I think we have to go TC here.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Oh no, my banshees. Let's get our mine, obviously. Why double heroes? I didn't like any of the heroes that I was offered initially. I didn't feel that any of them were strong enough to actually win the game with, so...
Your building is complete.
What must I do if that is your wish? If it pleases you.
Your building is complete.
Can I help you?
building is complete.
Waiting on you to move.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Hello. I stand ready. Greetings. What would you ask of me?
Yeah, the CL one-man army. True. The big problem here is I don't know if Red will beat, well, we'll have to see, because he's gonna get dispelled, so... Gets dispelled and then possessed. But he has enough air, it looks like, to win, which is good. The thing is, you can't reroll usually because you actually have to be tier 2 to buy a second hero. So usually not.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
More gold is required.
Your building is complete.
The problem is, very early in the game, heroes are very often not worth their gold. So any heroes that you're making like really early in the game, at level 1, are usually just worth less than like even like grunts or something. Like dollar for dollar, like a hero is worth less than a grunt at level 1. Once it's level 2, that's a different story. But the problem is you have to like go like 3 or 4 waves before you're level 2. Tap Komodo for fun. Need to get 1-1 first. Alright, we'll get a Komodo. After we get 1-1 at least, we'll get a Komodo.
Your building is complete.
Give me next wave. There's your Komodo. We got it. I got it. I got it a little early for you. I'm even gonna organize my army for you guys.
Your building.
The best day of my entire life. Oh man. I didn't know what impact that I would have on people by doing this, but nice job, guys. Teal turned it with the Crypt Lord. Crypt Daddy. We had a good comp there. I kind of wish we could have played that one a little longer. One more for Phalo. Hey, it's Baba Booey. Is that Trill? It's gotta be someone's Smurf. It's gotta be. Baba Booey. I don't fucking know what I want to do. Reroll this? Alright, sure. I really just wanted Shaman. Honestly, this was a bad roll, right? We absolutely just should have kept Banshees. But I really just wanted to get Shaman so I could play a scaling comp.
allies' town needs help.
More
Your
gold
building is complete.
More gold is required.
Your building is complete.
Baba Booey.
Master? Yes? Huh?
Insufficient gold. Insufficient allies.
I mean, this does present a little bit of a challenge, right? We can't buy a hero, we can't buy a gem. So we would need to go to tier 2 and get mortars, potentially. Like, I could stay here for a couple turns and just try and build, like, dryads or whatever, but, I mean, first of all, it's into footman, which is not great. And second of all, then we can't actually deal with the invis at all. It is problematic.
Upgrade finished.
More gold is required.
Your building is
More
complete.
gold is required.
Your building is complete.
So I will say that in normal circumstances, my assumption would be that if somebody is showing Sork, then there's a really decent chance they have a breaker, which could be a problem for my Necros. Shouldn't have.
Our allies' town needs help. Your building is complete.
Yes? restless death awaits. Take your time. Look around.
Your building is complete.
Can I help you?
Your building
More
is
gold
complete.
is required. More gold is required.
Your building is
Should have been forward, I guess. This is enough stuff. Oh, interesting.
Master?
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your
More
building
gold
is
is
complete.
required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Your building is Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is
More
complete.
gold is required. More gold is required.
town needs help. Your building is complete.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Yeah, I'll do hero next wave probably. We'll build the one hippo archer so that he can see that I have it. But when I look at this armory, I kind of feel the opposite of pressured. So I kind of wanted to go for my 4th mine here, while I can. Now or never.
Our allies' town needs help.
We got some like mega Destro wars this game. I'm definitely willing to reroll here if we don't get a good hero. These are not good enough, especially because we're facing like a lot of Destros. We're happy to reroll here. Definitely really slow on the hero levels, but it's okay. Like I said, this army, as long as they don't stack, we should absolutely be fine. Like if we get a base fight for this, we should be totally fine. So we really want good heroes to deal with, like, destroyers. So honestly, like, the speed heroes are probably the best ones, just because they'll enable us to actually, like, kill destroyers and be, like, very valuable. So DK, TC, obviously really good. But honestly, just general melee heroes in general seem to be the thing that's probably going to enable us to scale this game. The fact that he has a level 5 is really scary. Warden, Panda. Probably just take Panda. You know what? I'm going to do Warden, actually. Pit Lord, sure. And these were not really what we wanted, but it is what it is, right? Yeah, I probably do need to up, but let's look. I mean, before I was worried that I wouldn't be able to clear if I didn't get a base fight, and I still am a little worried about that. Obviously, it's better for my warden if I'm up. Gives her somewhere to blink to, but I don't think that's going to matter for a while.
More gold is required. What you want? Master? What is your feeble request?
Have you reached a verdict?
Our most important thing right now is still clearing, so I'm still making more Hippo Riders, but as soon as we feel more confident in clearing, we'll definitely pull the trigger on, I probably actually need to get Talons next wave. I don't know, maybe not, maybe it's fine. Yeah, no, it needs to be Talons, right?
Our allies' town needs help. Your building is complete.
Yes?
He's really produced a lot of ghouls. And for some reason not buying an orb either, so these Destros are stacking every wave.
Your allies' town needs help.
This hurts blue quite a lot. Maybe that's death. Oh, look at how many ghouls this is. It's hilarious. I think I just have to keep massing Hippo Riders, as awkward as it is. It's the only thing that's actually like dealing any damage to the next lane. So many ghouls.
Your building is complete.
Nice. Get the 4 Helm of Valors. It is a lot of valors. More importantly, this is a lot of starfalls. And he actually just gets cleared. Here comes all the ghouls. One more for Zeddy. I think that that's it for me for today. Baba Booey, nice job. Doesn't look like he's a Smurf. I think it's just named Baba Booey. That's it. I liked his play. Going for Destros there was really good. All right. I think we are at the end of the line here for today. See who is streaming. Maybe we'll go stream Rubber. Right, Rubber. He is. I see some. He's actually playing Direct Strike. We have one Direct Strike person going. Oh wait, no. We have. Who do we have? Oh, this guy was in. There's somebody else playing Warcraft 3 customs as well. So I'm gonna raid him. Pox. Have fun with Pox. Bye everyone. Thanks for hanging out today.